Okay. I'm doing fine. How is you? I see you want to do the whole plates for nomadic, which I remember starting. I think I've got it somewhere. If it wants to open. Jesus. Okay, so I moved them, okay. Yeah, I started the whole plates on nomadic a while ago and just didn't finish it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, this is the whole place I started with nomadic. It's just a mirrored side. What's season actually? Kind of looks disgusting there, but now I should have shown this. Still doesn't look to be great. Nope. Yikes. Where did you find the plans? I just searched on Google nomadic plans. Let's go back to my I won't save it. Let me go into my files. I'll send you them because the thing is, I found some plans, but they're really low quality. It's going to mean other ships, isn't it? Oh, you? No, okay. Other ships, nomadic plan. So I had this plan, which is really low res and really low quality, and it's just too bright. You can't see the plates to save your life. Even if I go to the profiles one, you can only see the lines. It's higher quality, but this is a rigging plan, so it's very high quality, but you can only see the lines of where the plates would be. You don't see the verticality and how long they are. So with this plan, I just went to Photoshop, and I produced this. I just literally just darkened it, and now you can see the lines. You can see them here, and that, and then you got this side profile plan, which has got all the plates on here. It's very pixely, but it's got the plates. So those are the plans I used. I'm just gonna nomadic plans and move these into here. But if you want, I'll send you them. I'll send you, like, this one's the best one, I think. This is the one that I didn't use, I found later, but I want to use. Pardon me, but I can send you these if you want to. Plus I got reference images because I've been in nomadic. So I just used images to figure out where, like, out bits are and all that jazz. But I can send you this image and this image if you like. These two. If you want them, of course. Because I know you're doing nomadic, or at least trying to do the inside at the moment. Go down, please. Thank you. It would be quite cool to see someone do traffic. I haven't seen any traffic plans. Do I have traffic plans? I think I don't. Well, this is the only plan I have, but it doesn't have the plating, so that's a bit of a bummer. So yeah, would you like them? I am trying to find traffic plans, because there's just none. Now that's traffic in a war, you can see because he's completely blacked out, except for a superstructure. And the amount of people on it, and the sandbags kind of give it away. But it's probably the first. But this is the only plan I have for nomadic that's actually worthy. But I can't do the plates for it, which is annoying. But I don't know where the plates are. I don't know, but it won't be the same as nomadics. That's the problem, it won't be the same as nomadics. Which is one issue. Yes, I won't confirm. Okay. Let me just... I shall DM them to ya. Okay. I'll give you the rigging plan as well, actually. Let me just rename it. Those are the only plans I have. Just in case you don't have the rigging plans. But yeah, I would say do hull plating on small ships to get used to it. Hull plating on the big ships, it's so hard and so horrible. It's so taxing. And I'm going far and wide and beyond what I should be doing with these plates, because I'm going to be adding a lot more vertices for these plates, which is going to be so hard. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what you can do with it. I need to make Nomadic. Nomadic's the one thing that I've always wanted to make, because I'd love to just see it next to Titanic. Well, I need to do Nomadic before I do my launch video, for when I do this, finish this ship. Because Nomadic was in passing Titanic, or at Titanic, leaving Belfast, but went past Titanic during launch. So I'm going to have her in the bay to populate the area. It's going to be quite funny and quite cool. I'm going to have to make some tugboats as well, but I need some tug plans, which is some issue. I could just, and I'll populate the bay with as many vertices as I have, but it's middle on this side, yeah. And I start in the middle. I always do this. And you go from one end to the other. And yeah, I start from that. So today I'm doing 2 streams. I'm going to be modelling until 2 o'clock my time, which is in 5 hours. Or probably 4.5, just because I want to leave and be ready for the Formula 1, because that's what I'm going to go watch. And then I will be back to do some editing, and I will just be remaking an old video that I did, because I keep being told I need to do it, so yes. Don't use a HDRI. Use the ones they give you if you're... it's not going to show me because I'm not rendered, but... I click on the second line. Don't use HDRI basically, because it kills your memory. I don't know. Yeah, just turn off scene world. I don't know. You can probably search like something on YouTube or something. There'll be something like how to minimize your memory. But if you want to do low memory renders, go to film in the scene or the rendered properties and hit transparent. It will save a lot of memory for renders. Now for me, I've got 32 gigs, so I'm completely fine. But yeah, I know I'm not the only person. What view am I in? Let me do a render, see what my memory is. I'll turn this light on as well. And it's going to slow down the stream a little bit because rendering takes... So you can see, I'm at 600 and so on. I'm not even at a gigabyte yet. At the end of it, I will be. I'll be at like 8 gigs. 8 or 6 gigabytes. So you know, 2 gigabytes. Two gigabytes for all the models. It'll go up by like 6 or something when it imports HDRI. I don't check that actually. 3 gigabytes. It's peaked at 6.8. You were saying? But yeah, it's going to take forever to render. It's going to take 3 minutes. I'm not doing 3 minutes. What are your system specs? I've got GTX 1080 or GTX 1060 6GB. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I've got an i7 7700K, and that's pretty much all you need to know. Or pretty much all it's used for. There's a way to check in the task manager, I think. i7 or 7700K. Memory 32. This doesn't matter. GPU 1060 6GB. I want to upgrade it, and I would love to get a new computer for modelling, but yeah, half the time it's not my decision, because it would really help me. Yeah, so that's probably why your RAM is going to really hit your model with renders. Hello, Tan Mahan. I'm sorry if I really butchered that name. The graphics card can work. It's probably as good as mine. I'm from Vienna. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, nice to see you here. How are you doing, man? My man. But yeah, the graphics card will be fine. The processor, kind of, it will struggle and be really hot, but it will work. But the RAM is going to slow you down a little bit. I've got 32, so that's why mine goes a bit quicker. But I'm putting more intensity into it, a lot more intensity into it. Well, in terms of intensity, I'm putting in millions of vertices, not millions, but thousands of vertices with all of this to do. Has to process the lighting on HDRI, it has to do the arrow gantry, it has to do all the textures on the concrete floor, which I need to redo. Should I add the blocks underneath her? Because Titanic had blocks underneath her to keep her to like sit on when she was in didn't even have this one. Titanic had wooden blocks under her for her to sit on. It was just a common thing that every ship did. And yes, as I said earlier, I'm doing 2 streams today. I'm going to be streaming this morning until the Formula 1. I'll be watching Formula 1, then I'll be back to do some editing. I don't know how long it'll take me to edit, but yes, I want to try and get it done tomorrow when I get home. And then yes, that'll be out, and then I'll be doing my schedule, which is not on the whiteboard anymore, but I know what it is. I did get asked them, am I going to continue staircase? Yes, I will be continuing the staircase. But I will be doing that on Wednesdays. I noticed that Hugo's started to model, so it's interesting. He wants to see some vents for me as well, which I've said I'll use them. I'm happy to use them. So you are from the United Kingdom? Yes, I am from the United Kingdom. The accent gave it away, didn't it? Yes, and it's currently a shit show over here. It's actually, to be honest, it's not as bad as other places. US, for example, is a bit... Vent, yes. I did some Sickeros yesterday. Or a little bit of it. And I will be doing the very complex ones. But Hugo said he wants to do some of the smaller ones to learn how to use the modeling software. So I said, sure, I'll use him if you like, and I'll probably update him to what to make him look just a bit better. I sent him a file of the thing I did yesterday. No, but here in the times I didn't know. Understandable. Yeah, I always forget about the hair. How far am I in? Okay, I'm not that far away. I thought if I was like a midship, I would have been like, oh my god. I want to try and get this framing done by the end of the week. I said that last week, but I really do want to get it by the end of the week. Or at least before the weekend, because the weekend I'll be editing. Hello, Farix? I'm not sure. Farix? Support it is Mr. Worldwide people. So is the new Mr. Worldwide people come from everywhere to watch your streams? No. I mean, what? Who's Mr. Worldwide? Danger. As long as there's verticals to go down, I will put it down. What the hell is wrong with you? See if I can do something after this. They will speed up the process. I hope. If it does, then I'll be so happy. Seriously, who is Mr. Worldwide? Is he like a corporate man? Is he, I don't know, a globetard? That was a joke. I'm not a flat earther. I would rather punch myself in the crotch than be a flat earther. Wunderbar. Why is this far back? My head. Oh, Okay. I will then get rid of CDEC, or hide it at least. And now I need to do you. Which I need CDEC. Let me see the back. It doesn't help. Let me select a majority of them. Sorry. I'm never going to do that again, don't worry. It's a oh. Fun fact, Titanic was a ship. No! I thought it was a boat! I hate myself now. Jams. My man. Get me 2 frames. Give me frames, more frames. Frames, more frames. I may go insane after this. So if I'm weird in the Discords, then understand that I'm framing. Good, very late evening, or should I say very wrong, good morning? It's good morning. Wrong way. Where is it? It's that line. Tell me I'm the only one. Lover, just a game. Oops. Oopsie. then, do you? Since it's 3 AM right now, I think I am the only American here. All Americans in the house, or raise your hands. So are you making the deck? So now you are using the frames. No, I am using the decks currently to make the frames. Basically, I'm using the decks to get a proper outline of the of the frames. I'm using the frames to get the frames, and then the decks get the decks. That didn't make any sense. I'm using the decks to align the frames properly. Because decks are literally the outside of the frame. I'm just going and it'll cover the bottom. Because the front of the barrel is the side and it's flat. The midship is literally just a flat plane until the bilge keel. As I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat knows. So I don't know why I was explaining that. But yes, I will be using the decks to align the frames better, to get it properly aligned to perfection, because I only care about perfection. If there was no such thing as perfection, we'd be screwed. In fact, put on your bedroom rule, kids. Oopsie daisies. I'm literally, what I'm doing is uber accuracy. That's literally all I'm doing. There is no point for me doing what I'm doing right now, but I am doing it because I am insane. That is the only literal explanation I can give. Go to sleep. Yes, I should, but I'm stupid. I'm just waiting for the day when I can get the finished model and put my own interiors in. No, it's in my model. This is the only mod. This one is my one because that's uber accuracy. But I will be doing a second model, and I will sell it. But the problem is Philip's going to sell his, so you might as well just buy his. I will be doing other ships as well, though. But this is my model. No one touches my model. My model. Okay. I always hate it when I hit these buttons. Am I on C deck? B, C, okay. Let me figure out the lines. Meep. It's this line, isn't it? Yes, okay, it's this line. I will be doing interiors though. I won't be putting it into this model, but I will be doing low res models. If I was going to make a game, which the thing is, I'm not going to do it on my own. People said to me today, yesterday, and for a week now, that I should just make a game. I was like, why would I combat THG? And one, why would I bother? Because they are so far ahead of me, so much more talented than me, and they can do a lot more than I can. So I might as well just not try. If I had other people, then I could consider it, but there's no point. But yes, this model is mainly for animations and stuff. We'll all know. Let's get a crack at that ship and put my interior models in there, or war will begin. What? You'll let get a crack at that ship and put my 2 models in there. What? What are you on about? I'm confused. Again, I started from the top. Let's get stuff from the top again. Because I wanted to see which line I was going on. But yes, this is my model. I will be making another Titanic model, and I will be streaming it, but it's going to be a bit lower detail. But it will have some of the same assets that I use in this one, just a lot less. Because I want to have this model, which is going to be uber real, and it's going to have like millions of polygons and stuff. Then I want to have another one, which is going to be good, but not as good as this one. But it's one that can work on any PC. I will probably limit it to 1 million polygons. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. If people are unaware. And yes, I will be making other models. I want to make the Mauritania next, or Lusitania, which I would say. And I will be doing that. It will be very basic, and it will basically show you what I'm going to be doing, and then I will sell it when I'm done. I'm basically going to do the frames for the Titanic, which is this one. Then I will be going off to do Mauritania and finish Mauritania. Put it up for sale. Come back to this. Hopefully I can get some money off it, because it would be nice to get some money off the models. It will be a dream, and I can actually do more streams and more stuff at home and whatever. And I am thinking of like making either a new channel, because I don't want to clog this channel up with streams and Titanics, mainly Titanic stuff. This is like my main job. This is where I'm going to have like my professional stuff on, like the edits I make. I want to have those on there. I want to have my documentaries on here. I don't want to clog this up with streams. Currently I'm just making them all unlisted, so yeah. This didn't follow into this one, that's annoying. My hand? Don't play. Yeah, so we'll be doing interior spaces. Like I said, I'm doing the staircase and stuff, because staircase is the main thing we'll do, and I may expand it to go all the way. I want to do the staircase and make it all the way down, and then I will create the rooms that it sits in and stuff like that, but yeah. This is confusing me. I give up. I'm tired. I want to off for the night and day. Whatever time it is. Good night. I'll be back. That interior space will be mine. Muhaha. Well, we'll just make the interiors. I don't know why I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure these go here though. Well, they should do at least. There's no index on what this is there? No, of course not. But that doesn't line up with these. I don't know. I don't know. Meep. listen to the Doctor Strange theme for some strange reason. Wait, no, no. It's lined up enough. Yeah, where if James is still here, you're going to need to give an explanation. I have no idea what you want to do. I just think you're going to be insane. Oopsie. It's a bit odd here. My goal for today is really just to get C deck done. If I can probably get another deck done if what I'm thinking of that will works, and if it does, then that'll be phantasmagorical. Yeah, if what I'm thinking of works, which basically line these frames, use this on the edge tool, then move it over, it will be so fantastic. And move it over. Yeah, I can't wait to do a lot of stuff. Flat now, baby, I am torn. Gives you a sense of someone's listening to. Plus, like, there's one reason I'm doing this, the main reason I'm doing this, because when I did it originally, the plans that I was using had a curve so far back that it made the ship look fine, but it didn't work a lot with some of the bits on top. For instance, in the old model, I need an image. Where was it? Open image, a new tab. This image, for instance, this is the doors. This entire bit is completely flat. And this is Titanic, so it's fine because one, the doors have the lines, and two, a deck is enclosed. But yeah, the D deck doors were flat. They basically just went into the hull, which is fine. The model I had, the bottom plating here, this plate here, was bulging inwards. And if I was going to do it, I would have had to bulge it all outwards, which made the entire side completely weird. And it just looked weird, and I couldn't use it. So I had to leave it. But now that I'm doing this, I can then, use this plating, use the decks to make sure it is flat on the side. Because the deck is literally part of it. I can't just make the ship not use the decks, or just make the decks whatever I want, which is what I did last time, and it ruined some of the decking. Does this work with... Nizar, how's it going? It's glad to see you here. I do feel like people will be more interested in, or at least I will be. Keep up the amazing work, man. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see that you're enjoying it. I try. I do feel like people... I'm not advertising my Titanic streams because I don't want to have the Titanic streams just bombard the elite stuff. This is where I missed out, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm a midship, so it's fine. I will move that one later. I do feel like the framing will take me a week or two. The hull plating will take me like a month, I bet. And yeah. Excuse me. I need to see if there's more. I need to look right now. Do I have any in Mauritania? Yeah. I will show you the plans I'm using for Mauritania. This is Lucian's plans, but it literally is the exact same. Mauritania's plans, then I've got half a deck plan which I'm going to stitch together, and there's the other half I will just Photoshop them together. I'm pretty sure they're just cut in half. And I've got deck plans here, but they're a bit low res. So I'll be taking these two, I think, and then using them, but don't think it's fully aligned. We'll see. And yeah, I will be doing the interiors of these because that's gonna really be hard, but I will do the decks. Titanic I'm going to do the interiors, but Nomadic or the others no. I don't know if any people will buy them. It would really help me, but it's more the fact, would anyone like them or use them? Because with Mauritania, like she had multiple liveries. I want to see if I can make it so you can have Mauritania in one. You could basically buy a package. You can buy Mauritania with one livery and below, or you can buy with multiple, which is a bit more expensive. Same with like Britannic. Have HMS Britannic and then have RMS Britannic, but I'm going to have them as separate models. Basically it's going to be the same, you just have to edit them if you want. They'll be the same price, but you can edit them if you want to make one or the other, or Yeah. But I will only probably I will do it in all the render engines, all the rendering exports, but it will mainly be in um, it will mainly be in this one, whichever one this one is, Blender. Okay, good. My hand, it hurts already, which is very bad. Okay, that's done. Just annoys me a bit here. go into paginates quickly. Flat. A slight bit of curve, but flat nonetheless. Whiteboard. Seed frames. Done. Now this one I want to try out. This it works. And let me go from the front. This is sped this up very quickly. Very nice. The moment when you let the computer do all your work for you. It feels good. Would the funnels falling? Ooh. My eye. Like I said, I can't live without a photos net, pretty much. I'm starting to see its value. It's making this go quicker. I'll say that. And I may be able to get 2 decks in before I have to go. My eye. I had a weird thought the other day about being in Belfast. If I had a laptop, like a really high-powered laptop, imagine being in Belfast and sitting at the gantry. There's benches at the gantry, so imagine sitting at where the gantry was and just modelling Titanic. It would be like building Titanic where Titanic was built. And you can give proper dimensions. It'll be really cool because you can just take a simple picture of where you are and put the gantry in there. Or video, it'll be easier with video. My eye. What is that? But yes, this thing makes it go very much faster, and I wish I knew it before. Oh my god, my eye. I have to make sure I hit X as well to make sure it's on the X. Or create some issues. There is something in my eye. I don't know what it is. It's really annoying. What deck should I do next? Should I do the upper decks first, or should I go to the tank top and finish the tank top? Because the tank top's going to be the hard one. Of course, my eyes are water. Which is not good. Not good. Should have made all the one. Okay. I'm going to quickly do something with the frames. How do you do it? I'm not sure. There's a way to make a seam. I can't remember what button it is. Are they coming for you? Who's coming for me? Hello? What coming? What, who, where, why is coming for me? My eye. The police. Oh dear. For me, apparently. What have I done wrong? Have I like copyrighted some, I don't know. Are they the THG police? And so because I'm modelling Titanic, I should be in custody. Those darn police. I don't see why people are getting angry at the police. So what did the police do wrong? The police didn't do anything wrong. It was a policeman. It was a man who tended to be a police. If the George Floyd guy was white, it would make no one would have outraged. Because he's black, everyone's outraging. Oh, I'm already here, okay. Cool. The whole defund police thing doesn't make sense to me, If you defund the police, then expect the crime rate to go up. It will be like the Purge. I don't see what they do wrong. Like there was a guy in the UK who was assaulted by two men with knives. He got stabbed in the leg. He got massive bruises on his eye, by his eye and stuff, and he had a massive gash on his head, and stuff. And yet, all he cared about was saving a girl who came to him for help because she was being mugged or assaulted. And yet, we're thinking of defunding them. Yeah, doesn't make sense to me. I know that no one likes the police because they enforce our freedom, or they hurt our freedom, whatever their argument is. But they do more good than they do bad. Where there is no police or there is lack of police, the crime rate is incredibly high. Where there is a high amount of police, it is incredibly low because they catch those who do drug deals, who burgle stores or houses or whatever. If they didn't have police, you can't get them, and so you're basically going to have more people trying to steal your gnomes from your house or whatever. I don't know. We don't have any gnomes. I don't really like gnomes anyway. But you know what I mean. Oh, I'm nowhere near one supposed to be. Okay, interesting. Oh, this bloody tool is so useful. I love it. I am deeply falling in love with it. It saves so much time. Sneeze inbound. I got the mute off. You're welcome. Oh, my fingers. Ouchie. Somewhere, thank God. Whatever that dangly thing was. Oh, bad. Ouch. Put them out here so I can actually reach for them. C deck. Whiteboard. Done. So I've done A deck. I need to do the frames for A deck. active one's A deck. And I haven't done the frames for A deck, but I don't need to do the frames actually. I need to do the frames that are going to be on B deck. So we do B deck first. It's back. Oh. Damn it. Press Control on a Discord so the music stopped. Just for a moment. Oh no. Move my head to the other side. Get used to being on this side. Yay. Ooh, I haven't heard a song in a while. When everything's hope. Oh, what's the I always have to wait. Ooh. Jesus, this thing on my eye is really frustrating. Oops. Oh my god. Just about a midship. Midshipman frame. So. I hate this. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Um, music bot. Music bot died. Interesting. Are you okay? Yes, I am okay. Just messaging the fiance. She's woken up, so yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm doing BDEC. I'm going to do BDEC now, and you also need ADEC. Well, my eye. BDEC. Where's BDEC? BDEC is this one. Very nice. Frames, let me get rid of BDEC so it's gone, and I need to... Is there a way to select everything about... So there isn't, okay. I'm not gonna lolly lag. So are you starting nomadic then, David? We've already started it. What am I talking about? You've already started it. You give it a V because he's a part of BDOC. I don't really know what I want to do first. Should I do nomadic or Mauritania first? Because I want to do nomadic. But I also want to do Mauritania because maybe she'll be a bit better for other people. Have no, I'm cleaning my. Oh, okay. Today. Yeah, I didn't advertise it on Twitter because I don't want to clog this channel up with streams because I just feel like it's unfair for people. So I am basically just making, like, when I'm done with the streams, I will be unlisting them and putting them in the playlist. The playlist is public, so people can see it. But I will be unlisting it because I don't want to clog this up with streams, which is why I might make a new channel for the streaming, or at least the modelling stuff. Just, I don't know. I had the name RMS Pool in my head earlier. I thought it was quite funny, but yeah. Okay, good. But yeah. You don't need to mandatorily be here. I mean, I admire that you're like, oh, I'm late, I should have been here, but still. But at least you're here now, I guess. BDOC go away. Frames. But yes, I'm doing 2 streams today, just so you're aware. I'm going to be doing one where I'm editing and then one where I am modelling. This is the modelling one I'm going to do in the morning, but I'm going to do edit today, so people can see that process. Then yeah, and then I won't be streaming tomorrow, so bummer. Are you a cow or dog person? A dog person. My little dog. I don't know if I have a picture of my dog. I doubt it. On my phone I do. Oops. Dog. That's me dog. I've had a cat, and it's nice. Loved him. But sadly he's passed away. But yeah. I don't mind either. But yeah, currently we have a dog, but I don't mind either. I don't know. Just every time I think of a cat person, I just think of Umbridge from Harry Potter. Freaking all her cats on her, like 40 cats on the wall because she's worthless. It's getting warm. Means it's fan time. It's a giant cloud out there, but it's sunny at least. It's interesting. I thought they said it was going to be rainy today. Interesting. Hide from me because you're dark. You just blend in. The versi is black and the window's black. Nah. I just wanted to see if some people pre-ordered something. because there's a new Titanic book coming out. So I'm going to need my orders to do it. But this came out soon. Yeah, this came out today. Not today, whenever. You see what I was saying about then. But this came out, I pre-ordered it, and I wanted to know if people would come at it. It's made by Charles Haas, so... And he made a few other books. I think he made the photograph one. Or he was at least involved in it. Maybe, I don't think so. No, he wasn't. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this book. Journey Through Time. It makes me think there's going to be more pictures of wreck. Can you see a unique chronology, Titanic journey through time, tells a captive's full story, moment by moment, from the birth of the key player to the last expedition's recovery and expedition of artifacts. Herein is a feast of information, illusion, blah, blah, blah. So it's really the wreck stuff I'm really interested in, and the media, because there's no images of it, but it should be coming late in the end of this week. If I make mine a model, will you want to use it? Really, I mean, if you're willing to, I don't mind making it myself. I don't want. The thing is, like, it's really annoying because I'm not going to give this model away because I just really feel like I'm putting so much work into it, and I'm putting so much kind of motivation into it that I just feel like it kind of lose value if I give it out for free. But it holds, it's priceless if it's a one in a kind. It's actually only on my machine. I will probably put this onto another hard drive when soon. Like when I get a new hard drive, I'm going to be basically copying a lot of files over onto a different one to add it on. Mainly this one. This is the main thing I don't want to lose. So I'm going to add a new one just in case it does do a weird corrupting thing, which I doubt it will. I still have the file. But I mean, if you want to give it, then sure. I'm happy to pay for it if it helps. I'm happy if you like put on CG keys or something, or CG trade, and I pay for it. I honestly don't mind. I'd rather there be something going towards you instead of just like I'm having it for free, because I just feel like it's unfair. I'm happy to pay, like, I don't know, 15, 20, 30, even £30 for it, or however much. £30 I'll say is reasonable, which is however many dollars or whatever. It's probably like $35, but I'm happy to pay what's needed just to assist you. If that's like okay, or is that a good offer? I think I'm the only person who denies something for free. I mean, I'm happy to take it for free, but I just feel like it loses value if you give it for free. Like if I was going to finish this model and sell it, I would sell it for like £1,000 because I feel like that's how much it will eventually be worth. But the little ones I made, not the little ones, the lesser detailed ones, but at least the ones I'm doing, they're not going to be lesser detailed, but they're not gonna have the whole plate. I'm not going to do whole plates twice. But they're literally, it's going to look like Titanic. No one will know that it's not Titanic. But yeah, and it will literally just be one thing. Like one completely model. I literally just not shape smooth anything and then just make it all just Control J everything. But if that answers your question, then yeah. I said I'm happy to have it, but I want you to benefit from it. Yeah, I am probably the only one who's ever denied something for free. But yeah, I'm going to be making a Manic anyway, so if you feel like you don't want to, or you just change your mind, fine by me. I have no issue at all. Oopsie. But I mean, to answer your question, yes, I will use it. if however way you pass it over, payment or whatever. Okay, your point. Yeah. It's enough clipping, but I mean, if you do want to pass, like, have it over, I will be more than happy to pay for it. Because I don't want you to have a disadvantage. What? Oh, bread real. The site that I use a lot is called CG Trader. I think it's a bit more professional, and it's very good. So if I'll just search Titanic. Well, let me do a litre. Why not? Look, the Masters blade, £7. SCO. That's for 3D printing, and it looks pretty freaking good. But you can see, yeah, 3D printing. But £7. That's or dollars. That's not bad. I'm logged in. Okay. Lisa, that's a model. This looks like it's 3D printed as well, but it looks cool. OBJ, yeah, SEO. Okay. It just looked cool, and I would definitely, if I had the money, if I had the 3D printer, I would buy this outright. Like that looks cool. Like Edo's hammer, £5. $5. I'm just gonna say pounds because it's easier for me. Massive again, chips for some stupid reason. But yeah, and you like Aaliyah's hand for the berserker body. Well, it's a robotic hand, but yeah, it kind of looks like a liter. But yeah, like look at his little dog, little fox or dog. Yeah, so look at the dog. I found value. Really? What, this one? Like, it looks cool. It looks really cool. I would definitely put it next to the Prime 1 one. I'll just have it here or something. But yeah, this is why I would love a 3D printer. I'll buy it. It's cheap. But I don't have a 3D printer, so what's my honest point? The base is cool as well. But yeah, as I said, I don't have a 3D printer, so there's literally no point in me to. But you can see different parts. See? Cool. Literally split a pelvis, interesting. 2 boots. Different parts, of course. Painting. But yeah, see, this looks really cool. But yeah, I would recommend if you want any 3D model. Like, look at this. Oh, that face looks insane. That looks like the movie. Maybe not there because it looks really shimmery, but and you lack a pause. But I would recommend if you want to sell models or do buy models, CG Traders where it's at. Like, let me go to Titan. Let me just see Titanic for those who like Titanic and Alita, or not really heard of it. Look, Titanic. Like, you've got a giant 3D model of the ship that can float 4 meters long. That is big. $130. That's not bad. You've got a low poly rec version, which definitely does look very low poly. Ugh, at the back there. What the hell is that? And there's a boiler in here, isn't there? I think I've seen this model before. It looks very low poly. I will be doing the rec myself. With my models. I'll just copy and then destroy it. But the Marconi room. This is not the Marconi room I expected. But yeah, I would love a 3D printer. I would, honest to God, love a 3D printer. Look, Jack's face, under $30. Oh, Jack, Leonardo DiCaprio's face, iceberg, telemotor. A bell, which is not Titanic, because there's bells somewhere. I don't think I found Titanic's bell. This one is a Ford, I think. Because like that's a Ford because that is not, that is, yeah. 2 reviews, let's see the reviews. Watered down version, no text included, it's not the model in the picture. Okay, yeah, as I expected. It's a Ford in picture. This one, it's on sale, I think. Yeah, sale. I was going to say, that's a good model. That's a good model. It's an expensive model, but it's a good model. Yeah, it's lacking a lot of some of the plating here and stuff. You see this. Yeah, it's just a flat model. Getting that on normal maps, probably. But yeah, model there. Well, let's go to this giant enormous one. It's probably got a lot of detail. See what it's going to be. But that's cool. That looks weird. How many polygons? 1.3 million. Okay. Yeah, it looks nice, but it's lacking the plating. So, but the price is not horrible. Like this one. If you can take this and update it, £5, and just update it, because you've got the main shape of the hull. Like, I would say definitely go to CD Trade if you want anything. But yeah, as I said, I love a 3D printer, but let me catch up. Well, I don't want to take mine for it, because I'm not confident in the accuracy it will come out. If I was sure, like 99% that I will make it identical, then I was going to charge for money. Yeah. Like, this ship's not going to be identical because I'm not that talented. I'm not THG level of accuracy, frustratingly. Why are you not streaming on Twitch? Because no one's going to watch me on Twitch. Actually, I may do the modelling streams on Twitch. Maybe. I don't know, should I be streaming on Twitch? Actually, I can use this, can't I? Wait, no, it's a bomb. Okay, damn it. YouTube's okay. The only annoying thing about YouTube is the copyright system. I don't care about copyright. If I wanted to make money, I would just open a Patreon, but there's no point in me opening a Patreon. Okay. Yeah, if I want to make money, I'll just have a Patreon. So I'm not bothered with that. Generally, I want to give people stuff for money. Like if I was going to do something, I'll give some people money. I don't know about Patreon. People keep saying I should do a Patreon, but again, I'm not sure. Because I don't think anyone will do it, and I don't know what I can give them to make it worth it. Okay, now I've got that. I'm going to quickly get a vertex here to go there. I want to sell my models, but I don't have models to sell. I'm going to sell my some of the models I make. Like I want to sell low poly version of ships, basically. I'm not going to sell this one. This is just too. This holds value for me. So I don't want to make it worthless. I may just give it away. I wanted to have it be priceless, but I'm going to make ship models like Nomadic, Mauritania. I'm going to do Titanic again, Britannic, and all of those guys. But I won't be doing it yet. I'll be doing it in the future. So yeah, that's basically that's my plan for the modelling. I will be selling my models, but not instantaneously. But I will be doing it soon. Like, I'm going to be doing these frames for Titanic, and then I will be making more, and then I'll be making either Mauritania or Nomadic. I'll probably just make Mauritania, because it will just be a bit better. It'll be low poly, or not low poly, but it will be not highly detailed, but it will do anything people need it to do. It'll have all the vents, it'll have all the it'll be have the hull, the bridge, whatever's on the bridge, yada yada. And I wanted to have model liveries because I'll be using them as well. And I'll be doing another Titanic, but I'll do Titanic eventually. I don't know. Because I want to give something to people. I don't want to sell this model because, as I said, I wanted to make it priceless. Because I want to put some detail into it, but I will be making another Titanic model that will be lower poly, but it will do as I said, everything that people needed to do. I don't know, like, price-wise. I don't know if £50 is fine or 30 or whatever. I think depending on what ship it is. If it's a big ship like Mauritania, 30 or 50 would be nice. But yeah, I need to figure out how to do all that stuff. Well, this one. I'm not saying this one for that much. I want it to be reasonable. I want, like, £50 I think will be a good price. I think that would be a price that practically everyone can afford. Or at least everyone who's wanting to do Titanic stuff can afford. And yeah, but this one I will not sell. This is, yeah, too much. If I was going to do it, I'd sell for like £1,000. But it's going to be complicated and stuff that I will probably only understand. But yeah. But I will be streaming it all. I think £50 is a good amount for everyone else. But 100. But how many cells do you have if you're able to share, of course, for your Death Star? Interesting. Thank you. There's small models I can make. Like I've got benches and stuff that I can sell, or at least put up for very low price. Like I can sell, like the bench I made for my other model, I can just sell for like £5. Nothing much. It's a high quality bench and it's pretty detailed. And it's Titanic's bench, so if anyone's making Titanic for Nick user, like I'd probably test stuff with like, as I said, smaller models, like a bench or something like that. Just to give it that. Just to test it out really, before I go for something big. Thanks. $11 assembled during the set. Ah, okay. But still not bad. 11 people, that's 100. So let's say the sale was, I don't know, $75. And they all bought it. That's still like $800, over $800, $825. That's really good. I would love that. I'd love to have that. Because I enjoy modelling and stuff. But I feel like I only enjoy specific stuff like the ships or yeah. But I don't know. And my reason behind not saying they're expensive is because you sell it for a reasonable price, £50, and people think, oh, it's a good price. I'll buy that. It's detailed. It's very nice, low poly, and it's the others, and it'll work on my computer. Very nice. I'll buy that. So you've already got people who will buy your model by the simplicity that it's low price. Instead of having like 5 people buy one model. Like 5 people buy an expensive model, but you get a lot of money at the start. Instead, head switching. You get 11 people who buy it, or 100 people who buy it, for a low price. That's quite a bit of money. And you can do more, do way more than that. Keep making chips, or stuff people will buy, and nice purchases. Yeah. So yeah. I want to, basically, if I was going to give money, I want to give people stuff that they want. To the back, to the stern, my boy. Could you get 3 decks done today? Or 4? 4 would be nice. If we can get 4 done, I can probably get this part done this week and do the rest of the frames later on. So that B deck done, B deck frames done, B deck done. A deck frames are just for B deck. Oh. What the hell is that? Okay, interesting. I saw a video the other day about someone who uses 3ds Max on Maya, who tried out Blender, and he said he was confused at the start. He got the gist of it and whatnot and what to do and stuff, but it was a little confusing because he didn't know the UI. But after he learned the UI, he said that it was actually something that he would use a lot. There's a lot of things he said he would use for in Blender than he would in Maya, because it's either better or it's just easier and it does a better job. That's quite interesting. Like, a lot of people think that it's like, oh, it's Blender's free, it's terrible, it's not going to do anything. If I pay for something, it's going to be a lot better. It's what the studios would use. But in reality, Blender is actually very powerful for something that's free. Now look what the hell I'm doing. And yeah, it's still keeping up completely fine. I've got not many polygons again, but still. it held up my last one fine, which was nearly which was over 3.5 million, which is quite cool. I've heard that if you do something in Blender, you need to get 50 add-ons. You can, but they're free add-ons. There's stuff. The thing is, Blender's updated very often. Like they've added new water physics, which is something called like the meta flow or something. I don't know what's exactly called, but it's basically the next generation of water simulation, outside of simulations that only do water simulations. You can get add-ons, but they're free. The ones you want to pay for, like I've never seen an add-on that's expensive. Most expensive add-on I've seen is like £30. That was like some fire simulation. Fire simulation tool to bring more to define the fire and the smoke and stuff like that. But I've never used any add-ons. The only add-ons I use is this, just so you can see me. That doesn't help me at all. I've used the actually, can I see what add-ons I've got? I don't have many. Add-ons. So I've got this on, and well, all this is all done. Yeah, that's the Octane stuff. So this is probably all of this is done except this one that I added, and this one I added. I'm going to turn on the Octane one and the Wrangler one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 add-ons I've added. I've never seen any. There's a lot of stuff that says that you can do it without add-ons. I've never really been the appeal of add-ons, but still, all the stuff I've used is free. But you can pay for them. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, Blender is something I think that everyone should figure out. It's not something you should just be like, oh, I'm not saying that, just convert to Blender is the best one, it's better than every other one, so it's probably not. It's all down to preference. But it is something that I think people who like 3D should try out, just to figure out the new aspects, because there's stuff in Blender that can't be done in 3ds Max, for example. But it's a lot. And it's a lot easier to use, but there's a lot on stuff in Blender. What are you doing? Thank you. And the problem is that Blender will never be industry standard because studios can't be done with add-ons. It would have to do legal dependence and stuff. I mean, I've never used add-ons. There's an entire animated film I've seen. And there's an entire animated film that used no add-ons in Blender and did it completely fine. It's an amazing animation, and yeah, VMS is the worst thing I've ever. Worst thing ever. Hope it disappears. I use 3ds Max in college, and I didn't like it. But yeah, I don't like. I would say the best one is probably Cinema 4D. I've never used it. Well, I never really use it. But I think like Blender's my favourite, I'd say. mainly because I'm used to it and it does everything I practically need. Turn me on. One moment. I don't know Blender. I don't know Blender, but for some it may have it feels very industrial to use, and so it is much more fluid and user friendly. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Blender, I feel like it's more user friendly. It is. I think it's the simplest one that I know of, at least. One moment. Oscillation. Sorry if I butchered the name. Hello. Yes, there's a bin. Oh, interesting. Oscillation. I always think of it as lol. I always think of it as lol. Should I just call you lol then? No, joking. Oscillation. So yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, it's fine. It's nice. It's good. Is that B deck done? No, it's A deck done. A deck frames done. I don't have any of the decks, do I? I had a tank top and that's it. Oscillation, sorry. Butchered it myself. um... but I'm just gonna say a tank top is done. So tank top is done, now I just need the frames to be in that area. Titanic was fully framed. When did you start? 1909. No. Yes. She was fully framed. Crap. February 9th? No, it couldn't be February. No, it has to be. It was 1910 anyway, it was early 1910, to February or January 1910, that was when she was fully framed. I know it took them about 7 months for Olympic. Oh my god.
The prophecy is true.
April? Jesus, that was late. Interesting. Because I know there's a picture of Olympic basically still having her frames done, but she's very close. There's a very famous picture of Titanic and Olympic, where Olympic is plated and Titanic is not. There's a couple, the same area effectively. There it is, if I try and find a low res one. Or high res one, sorry. This image was taken June 1910? I think so. But you can see Titanic is still a frame, and Olympic is plated. I should make all this frame here and the scaffolding, just to give it more of an effect. But this is around July, June time. Olympic, I think, at this point was fully plated, or at least she was getting there. They still had the top of decks to do, but she was very close. And then they had to paint her and do all the inside and do some of the inside and stuff. And yeah. Sadly lost my neighbour. She was Titanic launched in May, or well, Titanic's keel was laid in March 31st, and she was finished on she was finished on March 31st. An entire 3 years to build her. I don't know what that is. Launched on Halloween. I don't think so. I don't think so. I doubt it. Well, the thing is, she wasn't made on or fully constructed. Well, she was launched on October 21st, I think. October 20th. I was one off. October 20th. So just one off, but no, Olympic had no curse, I guess. If it was the 66th day of the if it was the 6th day of the 6th month, then maybe. But no. Happy Halloween. We bring the scariest sights I've ever seen to the Atlantic. 3 gigantic lions like new thing you've seen before. Poor ocean. I don't think I'll be able to do all the decks or the frames of the decks, but I can probably, if I get the tank top done, I can make the other decks, and then I probably will have to go at that point to watch the Formula 1. Then I'll be back to do my edit remake. Midway. Oh, I forgot to say. How long do you think it would take till the models finish? Months. I'm suspecting Christmas. Christmas or next year. I want to get the hull done by Olympics launch, so I can do a launch of Olympics. That's the animation. Hold on, I need to figure out hostile ship. Someone said shipping messages on the way. They deemed me to say. Oh, very nice. I need to get ship magazine, but it's just so expensive. First, what the book was like. Sent them internet pics of them page, and the rest is history. Cool, lucky you. I said I need to get it. I ordered a book that's coming, hopefully at the end of this week, but it's coming soon. It has rec images, I hope. Buy the 2 on Amazon rather than the. So it might be cheaper. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm going to buy it sometime in the future. I'm trying to buy like a Titanic book, 1 or 2 books, depending on the price each month, so I can add to a collection. Someone's like, I should make a hospital ship, and I was like, is it Gaelic? Gallica? Or Gallic? Gallica? Yeah, that's it. I get a picture of the SS Gallica. 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 It sank, but who's counting? This is Britannic. This is the LS Gallica. Oh, whoops. Here's the SS Gallica, a bit closer up. There's more close up. This is the LS Gallica sinking. She sank in 1916. Actually, I just read. I was trying to think. I don't know where she sank actually. My baby Britannic. Yeah, baby Britannic. Where's my model? Jules. You'll probably already know, but the ship sank a few days prior to Titanic in the same area. Britannia, I believe. They found this wreck. I know they found the wreck. Well, there's an image of the stern. No, there's the bell, sorry. They found the wreck. No, that's a different ship. It's torpedoed. Oh, doing some illegal moves there. But they found the wreck. What did you say about the fact that Britannic sunk faster than Titanic, even though she was upgraded to be more? It was even more unlucky than Titanic. Titanic, yes, she sideswiped an iceberg, but she had an area open to the ocean of 12 square feet. But they had her door closed. Britannic sank during a shift, or Britannic hit the mine during a shift change. In a minor German, okay. France, okay. Britannic hit a mine during a shift change. So at the time, after Titanic, they decided, okay, we're going to close the watertight doors all the time, so it don't have to be manually closed. But during shift changes, they will open all of them, and people can go through and when you have a shift change, they open all the doors so people can go through as big crowds. Britannic hit the mine during that shift change, so all the doors were up. And the mine warped a lot of the cabin, the bulkheads, locking the watertight doors, so 7 compartments were open. The others closed, and which just slowed the sinking. It actually did nothing. But the thing that sank so fast is that they were sailing into the damage, which is literally just bringing it down and down and down and down, 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 down. I'm not dealing with that. But yes, but no, Titanic was just sinking into a damage, which was shoving water into her hull. But they tried to beach her, but they should have reversed into. It would have saved some of it. It would have helped a bit of damage. The watertight doors failed to close properly. That's what its E-deck portholes were open. I mean, a lot of people say that the portholes were a factor. They sped a bit up, but it wouldn't have saved the ship. If they closed the doors, it would not have saved the ship. Like not at all. So yeah, it opened 7 compartments, and the reason we know it opened 7 compartments is because when they found the wreck in 1974, the massive gap that was on the port side at the bow went in. They went in and they got into 7 of the boiler rooms, or no, not 7 of the boiler rooms. They got into 4 boiler rooms, and the cargo holds. All the cargo holds. The forepeak was fine, but it just was already flooded, so it made no difference. Where even am I? Okay, I'm under. Not under the world I get. But yeah, it's just Britannic's sinking is more unlucky than Titanic's. Like a shift change. Titanic's sideswipe an iceberg, which is just a natural tragedy. It's a natural problem. Britannic just would have survived if all the doors were closed. She would have survived outright. It would have opened 2 compartments, 3 at most. She would have been completely fine. She would have limped to Kia, but she would be fine. Isn't there a wheelbarrow blocking the way and other boiler rooms? Yes. Well, it's not the other boiler, it's the cargo holds. Because you're on boiler room 6, you can't go to boiler room 5, but there's a wheelbarrow to go to the fireman's corridor, which gets you to the fireman's nest. I'll give you a bit of a visualization in a moment. So in a Britannic game, we're in this room, I think. And what you can't go through is this. It's the fireman's passage, which goes to all the fireman areas, and that's the place we can't go to. So you can't get to it, sadly. Pretty sure at least. I've got a Britannic game open, let me check. Whoops. No, damn it. Tom's not there, sadly. This is loud. I can go see the funnel. Funnel. So you can see it's boiler room 6 because of the 4 boilers. Boiler room 6 was boiler room 6 and 5 were the only ones to have them, as you can kind of see in here. Boiler room 6 was here, one side. Boiler room 6 was the only one that had them. And this is a fireman's passage. It's just by a barrel. But yeah, that will go straight to all the passenger stuff. You can't get in there annoyingly. Well, some people have gone there and that's a funny image, but yeah. I didn't know you saw my funny lines in Your Own Glory. I don't know if you saw my funny lines in Your Own Glory, so what if lines for Robin stepping over the rails of the bow? I did not see. I skim over a lot of the Patronos, the Botanics chat, if that's where you posted it. Okay. Come on now, Robin. Nothing else. Back over we go. This is hardly the place to get into. I best climb back over before I'm caught. Fair enough. Yeah, Robin, you naughty boy. This looks so far out. I guess not. Interesting. Let's see how it looks and I'll redo if I have to. It is way too wide, I'm sorry, that is way too wide. It just is. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. I didn't think I forgot about the screenshots. It's unplayable now. Maybe they'll add in the future. I hope they do. That would be a cool thing to see this Titanic slipping into the ocean. Yes, someone is. It's no, it's not. Yes, it's Vidog. He's behind in the garden. Check up on someone. Let's hope it's not a rough simulation. General Moonheart, we meet at last. And again, or first, I don't know. Oh, okay. He's been here. Yes, how was brunch? Did I have breakfast? I can't remember. Yes, ma'am. Setting the frame for today. Stop it.
Deutschland!
I'm fine. Brunch was very tasty as usual. How was modelling going? Modelling's going well. I found a new way to do these frames. I'll align them with the deck, so it's very happily. I'm just struggling with a tank top because this is going to be very hard. Because the tank top's awkward. Formula 1 starts in an hour and a half, so I'll be ending the stream in an hour. And then I'll be coming back to do my remake of Believer, because it's way overdue. So basically, like this week I'll be making, for Elite Edits, I'll be making a remake, and then next week I'll be doing a new one. And I've got the song for the new one. Yay, finally. So, yeah, I'll get it done. It shouldn't take me long, it'll take me a couple of days. Depending on what I do tonight. If we do whatever. You can hear the song, of course you can. This is this song, which I will be editing. I will be. Ow! Ow, my eye. How's it curving? I think this year I did special Titanic before, during and after her loss of the group I'm in. Yes, it is. Or it has been. One more bark, I swear to God. Thank you. Special post, so. Disgusting. Formula 1, good. I'm 19, I'm not madly man. You should join me, Moon. The Austrian Grand Prix today. It's like your second home. Don't hurt me. I'm older. I'm older than Paul. I'm scared. I'm 19. I thought everyone knew my age. Yeah, it was mine one as well. A while ago. Okay, I'm going to line them up with these and move it over. The one that no one else is older than is what the hell his name is. I can't pronounce his name without looking at it. Ordraz, or however the hell you say it. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very active. I'm not a very active watcher, though. I tend to get bored. I usually do something for myself and take a glance at the screen now and then. I like Formula One. It's interesting. Me and my dad watch it together, and we just talk about like the strategy and what we should be doing and all that jazz, and it's quite fun. It's definitely, it is a very good spectator sport, I will say that. And it's very glamorous. We plan to go to British Grand Prix this year, but they're not, due to coronavirus, they are not having a crowd audience. So we're just going to watch it at home again, which is fine. We're fine to do that. No, Thomas Andrews is older. It's the older one. I think, well, Thomas Andrews Jr., yes, the real one, yes, he's very older than all of us. Thomas Andrews himself, I think is younger than me, but I can be wrong. What was side to see the sternum? Yeah, looks nice. But does for going up the trail end of someone to catch up really work? What? I'm so confused. I'm no editor, but does for going up the trail end of someone to catch up really work? I don't know what that means. My brain may be small, but yeah. Basically proves that it's small. Thanks, brain. Oops. This is the top of it, because this is the bilge queue. This is the end of it. Like racing, if you up a car's tail end, does it work? Is it catching? Yes, it's called slipstream. Basically, for instance, Formula One, you will be behind someone. The air going into their car will go up to push their car down. Formula One cars are basically upside down planes. They have wings that push their air up to push their car down. Because the air is going up, if you're close to them, then you don't have air resistance where you have little air resistance, so you don't have to go through air, so you catch up. If that makes sense. That's called slipstreaming. And yes, it is a real thing. Thanks. That's basically guess at this point. Yeah, by tail end, I didn't know you were talking about a car. I thought you were just talking gibberish, effectively. I wonder if there was ever need for them to try out a propeller above water like in dry dock. No, they never did. They would never have done it on the ship. They would have tested like the engine stuff off the ship and stuff, but they would never have done it in dry dock. It causes too much vibration, and so it will literally rattle itself, and it could tip over. So that's a no-no. If the ship tips over, you have a ginormous problem because you've damaged the you're gonna damage the ship, and you have to get it out. So yeah, good luck with that. It would be cool. I know they tested the engines above water and stuff, but again, not on the ship and the propellers, because they wanted to make sure that it's not going to break. The propeller plate's not going to break off. So yeah. Can the central propeller work with the one side turned off? Yes. It can't go in reverse, but it can work. like all the central propeller was excess steam going into the turbine, for either from the engines or the boilers, or they can make it direct. But it was mainly excess steam, which is why I can drive. I'm going to go in reverse because they didn't have reverse gears back then. Um, but yes, it can operate by itself. Okay. Ouch. I wonder if I ever did have a Cunard style counterstand. No, doubt it. The Titanic got a bad rap having a small rudder, but it wasn't small. It was literally to complete. It was the perfect size for Titanic, and obviously her sisters. If it was too small, sure, even potato would not have to value the same turn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. With the way Titanic was when Titanic was lost, they could have made countless changes, but they did. They made a load of changes. Double hull was the main one, because it literally just eliminates the gashing issue Titanic went through. This is way too far in. Tank top's annoying. I'm just gonna get him to where it looks fine. We could have had a 4-prop Titanic. We did. She has 4 blades. tank top's annoying. I'll have to say tank top is done because it's very tricky. I do need to get another plan phone, annoyingly, and figure out where it is. Okay, that's what I want. I just remember a fascinating 1915 diesel power liner in Land by Destiny on my birthday gifts. Cool. Diesel was, or oil, not diesel. Was what Olympic eventually got. 1919, I think, or somewhere around then. Do you think the diesel cargo ships, liners? Do you know of the diesel cargo liner? I think it was up with. I didn't even know there was diesel ships back then. All I know is oil. I didn't think they were diesel. You made me think about the oil ships. I don't know. This way. How do you know there's deviate with the boilers and put new ones in? Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Therefore, take all the uptakes out and all that. Take all the uptakes out, take all the boilers out. They don't really replace them, they just convert them. Because all they need to do is really just take apart the boiler, or take out the faces, and do the internal bits. The other bits are self-explanatory. But yeah, they just take all the boilers out. The engines, it doesn't really matter because you're burning oil to steam, you're burning, so that's fine for the rest of it, but yeah. It's a hard process. If coal had lasted on longer, I wonder if we could have had a coal pressure system like on the railways. And, may have made things a lot less hellish. I don't know. The thing is with the coal is that yes, it was more expensive, but it was more cost. It was more had a. It was more efficient, and you didn't have to have stokers to pump the coal into the boilers. You just top it up with oil, and there you go. So it's like the entire stoker area for Olympic and Titanic, instead of staff or workers, was the entire works had 600 workers for the engine room, and all the stokers and all that, for or at least all the machinery stuff. That can be cut to about 120. So Olympics, she had 600 to 700 people working on the boilers in the engine room. That when they convert to oil, they need 120. It's literally kind of by like a fifth. It's very innovative. Excuse me. Kanye West is promoting for he's running for president for 2020. What an idiot. Yeah. The lower Orlov deck. How big is the lower Orlov deck? Up until here, okay. Whoops. And we're going to Dex in. Okay, so with that I will end the stream here after this render's done. Get some food and then I will watch the Formula 1, then I'll be back to edit. If I stream or not, I will second guess myself, we'll see. We just offered until the next time. It's been fun as always. Thank you. It is fun doing it. It's better than doing it alone. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how far we get. Dave Filoni, I think I forgot something to say. If you've got anything that wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. Clint to Lubies. Yep, I will see you later. Come on. I will close this game. Dinner outfit. Oh. Blender crashed, thanks. Okay. Please render now. Come on, please. Oh god. Okay, it's rendering, thank god. Oh, she was good with the cap. With the cap. Oh, okay. Nice. Actually, I'm going to get a different rendered view because it's cool if I do it this way. Get the gantry stuff in. Bastard. I didn't hit the button. This could be cool. The fuck y'all mean? Hashtag things I will miss about lockdown. It ain't over yet. Carry your ass back inside. Like, the lockdown isn't over. Coronavirus isn't gone. I mean, after the lockdown, the only thing I'd be unhappy about is the fact I don't have to stay indoors all the day. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It is fun. It was it wasn't. It was not that it was fun. It is fun. I loved staying indoors all day. I had 3 months off, and I was so happy. Everything just was going so well for me.